और कवर द्या मला.
कवर कडून
Help!
अरे यार आई धावड शी हगलं मेलंय. शी
तिथे थांबायलाच नव्हतं काय भाई.
लय हगलो रे मी बेकार घाण केली. पीक काढून बसताना एक पीपी गेला.
पाठी बाईक होती. चाय का बग्गी घेऊन जातो रिकॉल करतो परत तिथंच आहे. आईला चुकून नव्हतं मारायला बाहेर ए. डायरेक्ट वरती झाला रे.
I'm recalling a teammate. Thanks.
नाही आम्हाला आणला. एकदम फिनिश कर.
Watch out!
आम्ही कुठे आहे बघ ना फाल्कन. कसं कवर घे ना फाईट घे ना. अरे फाईट घे त्याच्याकडे लाईफ आहे म्हणून म्हणतोय फाईट घे तुझ्याकडं. तू डबल कधी मिळाला ये मग. नव्हतं माहिती भाई तू डबल मेला. तुला म्हटलं पण नसतं. सेम फोर आहे का.
गोली खत्म हो गई है।
त्याच्यामध्ये रे त्यामुळे
नाही रावड्या गणच नाही आम्ही कुठनं देऊ.
तुझा मित्र आला बाय जेरी. सिविल इथं गाडी आहे.
I got supplies.
gotta just win it. If you just win it, doesn't matter. We'll be fine. And that's what he does. That's what Alpha 7 do. And you are gonna wait until we're back in a few moments' time. We'll see you in a sec.
The defending champions making sure they show up in the first day, and boy did they end up showing up in a big way as they were able to clutch up a win here on the first Erangel of the day. Max, I'm going to be sending it to you right away, and I'm going to be calling you out because you kind of did a bit of a reverse curse on them. You were saying this team is just going to get absolutely eliminated with the rotations that they were doing with that swim play. It ended up working out for them, Max.
If you guys want to know what I was saying backstage while that game was happening, it was just like, no way Alpha 7 win it. No way Alpha 7 win it. No way? Right? Like, I really thought there's no way in hell that swim across the Annihilate was going to work out because you had Influence Rage still behind them. You still had the Arena, and they lost two players because of the rotation. But then the best romance in Pokemon Level Esports happened in Revo and Carillo constantly healing each other and just creating space and winning as a duo against full squads. What was that?
I got a little bit more. If you didn't think that swim was the right play, right? I felt completely different to that. What do you want to see from that team in regards to different in regards to just that play. You don't want to see them swim, then what do you want to see? So I do like the idea to swim across and get access to that ridge. I think that's a good idea. The timing was a bit off. I would like to see them defend the northern side against E-Arena and Influence, because if they eliminate those two teams, maybe they survive as a four-man team and actually make it to the ridge and have an easier time to get that chicken dinner, maybe even get more eliminations. So I think that clearing the backside was lacking here and could have made that play even easier to execute.
Yeah, I think so as well, but we did have WBG as well in the back there, which added problems to any of the rotations. I mean, it was kind of the lesser of two evils, really, because WBG, A7 had a really good position in the beginning of that kind of late phase. That compound was phenomenal for them, controlled a lot of that northern ground. WBG coming in, they were like, not on our watch, you're not. But actually, with A7 swimming across, WBG were actually able to turn the tide and go, actually, not on our watch.
Yeah.
We're going to take you out. So it was a little bit of a back and forth there.
One thing that ended up helping out Alpha 7 was that Regnum Karia was there in a way to stop any WBG push. And I feel like that was the turning point. And then on top of that, Max, or Natura, we did end up seeing a bit of a third party by Hora Esports, which we weren't too happy about.
It was a little overextending, wasn't it? They went, oh, we have an opportunity, go for it. Wait, no, nades, help.
I do like the idea of third partying, but you've got such an open, flat terrain between their position of Regnum and their own little gas station that you can just play it very passive, wait for them to push out and just nade it, Molotov the position. I don't really care how you want to do it. I think you want to hold that spot to then go fight into fourth right. But looking at the match rankings here, 20-point bomb here. Just by Alpha 7 here on their second match on the Wrangle. Really, really good game. And again, as a duo here. So, win a statement at the very start of the tournament. Another team, too. Fourth Thrive, Esports, one of the dark horses for me. 15 points, and 9 of those coming in from the eliminations.
It's really nice to see. I think we've seen, really good game from them. I like the position because typically we see them do a lot of third party. Certainly in Sandhawk, the name of the game for them was that third party initiative. But here they actually played it as a four-man squad in a field, playing for position, playing the position in zone as well. And I think it was actually really nice.
Like I8, now we got 4 Thrives. Do we all agree that this is the best chance we have of a Pakistani team winning a global? Because this team is looking amazing.
100%.
I fully agree. I think we're also seeing one of the best players ever from Pakistan in Falcon.
Oh, yeah. The 1 second nade specialist, you know. He's been having some great times at KMSL CSA. They're going on to the second page. DRX not quite able to follow through with their initial chicken dinner over on Stanok and getting 0 point the bubble here on a Wrangle. That's not good.
There towards the second page, one team that didn't get any placement points, but did end up getting some elimination points. AXTMG, Natura.
Yes, they did. I actually really liked how they played that against Falcons. The initial fight over onto Falcons in the guard tower, they tried it, saw that it wasn't going to go through, and they went, okay, cool, we're going to back off. Awesome, love that. Then Falcons actually took a position that was down on under a ridge a little bit, and I think it was really interesting that AXTMG actually took that and went, we're going to approach this as a third party. They did not full send. They didn't do anything. They used the ridge to scout around, to kind of run around the ridge, throw some nades. Once they got like a double knock, then they just full sent in. That is more like a third party play than an actual 4v4 confrontation. So I thought that was actually really interesting because that is AXTMG's strength.
And then no survivors.
And then no survivors
remain in that like wasteland of that fight. But I think actually there was another option available for AXTMG. I wish they would have opened up their third eye for a second and just like saw that option, which is maybe third partying Vision versus 4 Thrives, and the southern side could have been a decent play. You go onto that bridge east of Rozhok, play it passive, you don't have to fight Falcons, because guess what? Even if they do win versus Falcons, later on you're going to have to cross Regnum Karia and WBG and Hora, so I think it would have been a good fight to claim a position at that point. Before the chicken dinner, no way was going to happen after a big fight versus Falcons in that specific spot.
Well, with what I'm seeing so far from AXTMG, I feel like we got to go into Dr. Suleiman Al-Habib hot takes, because my hot takes is, with what I'm seeing from AXTMG, I feel like they might end up going to the grand finals, and I'm hoping it continues on. Max, do you have any hot takes?
I'm not sure if it's a hot take. I think it is, personally. I think hot drops have no place in a global tournament like this.
Agreed, especially after day one. Nep?
I think A7 are going to win the next match. Back-to-back, day one. Let's go. Is that a hot take?
Excuse me?
That's a hot take.
All right. Well, you know what? I'll let it slide.
It's for me.
I wonder if Reflections is going to be maybe changing his hot take. I want to end up finding out. So you know what? Let's send it over to John Allen and Reflections.
Okay. And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Kadia Esports Arena. Things are kicking off quite nicely when it comes to PMWC. Alpha 7 coming off a tremendous win. We got to be watching out for them, the returning champions. But since we're 2 maps deep, I think it's now a perfect time to do our Dr. Suleiman Al-Habib's hot take, because things are starting to get spicy. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, joined by John. And what are we seeing so far, man? Because Alpha 7, that win was huge.
That was absolutely brilliant. 2 players against so many full force squads. They held their nerve when it mattered most, and they came out on top. Let's get into these hot takes, though, all right? And I'm going to kick things off nice and strong. Maxman is going to say Team Spirit instead of Team Secret at least 10 times today. Guaranteed. That TS abbreviation, that's tricky.
It is tricky. That's why we're casters. He's not. I do question, though, why is Maxman getting so much hate? He was tied up, thrown on the couch before the pre-show, and then now you are also bullying him yourself. What's going on, man?
Hey, look, the man needs to stay humble, otherwise he'll predict teams more and more, and we all know that we do not want that to happen.
Humility. I think we all could use a little bit of humility. Alpha 7, though, I was actually coming out the gates before that win. I was going to say my hot take was they're not making it, or they're going to the survival stage. They're not just going all the way through to the finals. I got to change that. So now I'm going with Revo. I think he's going to get 50 eliminations, but can he surpass it? We'll find out.
Let's head back over to the casters.
Hello guys, we're back. You know what my hot take is that we're all really uncreative, and I agree with Reflections. We've got to stop bullying Max.
Here's my hot take. I love Maxman so much.
That's such a cold take. Everyone knows you love Maxman.
Yeah, but you know, what else am I going to say?
You're freezing right now. You're freezing cold.
Look, I just want Max to know.
You're -5.
Max, you're amazing. All right,
Stop
this
it.
is specifically for you, Max. I'm talking
Stop
to you
fanboying right now.
He's so cool, though. The style, the grace, the way that he fills up the place when he walks in the building, Maxman. King of the nades, Maxman. But you know what? Let's talk about another team that delivers almost at the same caliber of Maxman. Alpha 7, that was a hell of a comeback from them. It was a good show up.
Yeah.
Right? I was worried. I was saying, like, game 1, right, looked kind of sluggish. Everyone looked sad. Sad on camera 8. Least now, kind of happy on camera 8. Reminiscing about the misplay with the nade, but in a positive light. All blown over, all still mates.
I just threw a bit too short, you know? Oh, it's fine.
Yeah.
We won.
My finger was a little bit sweaty. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah. But he did clutch it, came home big with it, hit the straight slick 3-pointer. Everyone's living. Although, how's it going to go from here? Obviously for us, 3rd game of the day, last game of the day for us, only the halfway point. You recap some of the things we're seeing, right? Again, global trends on this one. Point differential, not that crazy. Mid-portion cap, right? We still got a good half of the lobby that can get a bit of a shift on in this matchup. Power gaming, though, not looking great, Blank. I'll be real, and that's a shame.
They're unshimmied right now. Yeah. It's bad. It's bad. And again, there are some teams here that are looking just as clean as the Mr. 7WG himself, but others, they're just not doing so hot. And I think that's going to be the base of this whole cast. It's going to be really nice to everyone and everyone.
Yeah, it's super friendly.
Yeah, we're just super chill cast. It's nice. As we head in towards our 3rd match of the day, there was a big point that we wanted to bring up, which was on that first angle that we saw there. It was a very southern playing path. Forced a lot of teams to head over towards some of the backup drops that they had. Now, I do want to see something that's a little bit more central, you know, even a vertical playing path would be pretty happy with. I want to see a clear-cut decider of where teams going to be playing, because it is not unlikely that you have a day where all of these playing paths are really awkward towards the side of the map, or not allowing you to swing far off towards the west or the eastern side because of where they're situated over 3 matches today. And not only is that difficult for us to get a read on the players and the teams and where they're dropping, but it is really tough for the teams who are going to go home tonight and put a lot of that analytical prep that you see the caliber from Neptura, for instance.
No, it's true, dude. It's true. You know, I think it's one of those, Blank. We're already at this point today. We're seeing some squads that are being able to thrive with more passive gameplay, some of the heads-up reads where, again, actually a good callback, like Natura was saying, right? Like the idea of kind of getting over the hump early, where you go in, maybe force yourself into some aggressive hot drops just to see if it gets the blood pumping. You know, obviously, that I think the term is from Moneyball, Blank, it's feed the hot hand.
it's one of those that makes a lot of sense in this kind of environment, because obviously, other side of the coin, you see what's happening with Power. It ain't working right now.
Yeah.
It feels like they're cooling off. Colder than those takes about Max Man. Other side of the coin, you had DRX there that bided their time into an explosive finish. That's nice. It's going to amp you up. Sure, game 2 wasn't as great, but then what happens? Alpha 7 starts saying, let's play a bit more aggressive. Let's actually take fights. One of them was very aggressive.
Extremely so.
Yeah.
I think that, yeah, for a lot of our teams, like just going for things at the moment, and there's little to lose here. We've already discussed it in the case that no one's going out right now. You're either going through to the main tournament or you're heading through to that survival stage where 16 teams will be taking part. So the 24 teams will be going through. Right now is the best place to be when it comes to experimentation as we head into our match number 3 of the day. It is Erangel. We're going to have one more Erangel after this one, followed by 2 Miramars over on those Dusty Dunes, and it'll be Reflections as well as John taking you through that one. But for now, let's get right into this 3rd match. And look at that play path. Yes!
It's far more central, mate. This is what we were hoping for. Obviously, last time around threw us off a little bit with some of the hot drops we were expecting and some of the rotates we were seeing. So the secondary drops were called out. Things should be a little bit more cleanly cut here, and we'll see if there is overlap. In a weird way, again, it does actually kind of scare me if we do see Power going for the potential play that we could expect here with a hard drop. We'll see, mate. We'll see.
Heading straight back down towards Milter, but Influence Rage is going a little bit further here, so Power should be able to hold on to this one. That feels bad.
Yeah.
That Influence Rage is not going back to Milter Power despite just demolishing you in it, so it's kind of like a pity play that you've been sent your way. I am curious to see if Pachinki is held solely by Team Falcons this time around.
I like the fact, again, actually, we do get sort of the distance there from Team Secret. We do seem to be playing this far slower wick of the game. Let it burn late into the night, don't want that one to burn quickly.
Yeah.
Although I will say the problem was the minute they were actually throwing a bit of a broader sword, it was panic stations. That's where it went wrong.
Well, there was no parries. No. There was absolutely no parries involved there at all. Even the dodge roll looks sluggish on the side of Team Secret. Heading on towards the Popka as well, and I do have something to say about the Popka is that although decent position, it's all right. You do actually see a lot of pro teams these days like moving away from the Popka as a spot. If you can get somewhere further in towards the circle and comfortably play towards that, you take that. Even if that means holding over towards one of the west or eastern side of Yasnaya, that's fine. But yeah, we'll see how teams play this now. It is a pretty packed map already. But I think that Team Secret, after seeing that, playing in the Pop Cup means you have to push through a lot of teams just to get towards the initial circles, and those initial circles are over towards the southwest side. It cuts a lot of Sosnovka in, which is a bit of an awkward one, where you're not sure if you'd be heading across or not. It would be cool to see a Sosnovka this early into the tournament, though, Jackie.
Yeah, it'd be fun, man. It'd be nice if we actually do get it thrown into the mix. I do love these wide splits. Sorry, just a highlight there. I know, obviously, map feed-wise, just looking at how Weibo are going to be able to rotate on this one. Nowhere near as drastic. Backline of the DRX late. But anyway, we'll focus up with what's happening here. You've initially got the POV of Alpha 7. Alpha 7, for those of you tuning in, of course, I'm sure you're aware, they are currently the crown holders, the kings themselves, who took the trophy last year in a rousing affair. Some incredible plays, back-to-back games where they were popping off. And really, it was a bit of a nail-biter towards the end of last year. Like, you're thinking sort of them and Reject, like who's going to take it, which region's going to show up. Coming into this one, I was a bit worried with the result in the first game. Glad to see a massive show up, even with it just being a duo that had to get so much done. Some diligent PUBG Mobile shown from them in the previous outing. How's the rest of the day going to go, though? Will Neptura's hot take become a reality? A back-to-back chicken dinner for them would instantly be the landslide of, all right, maybe it is going to happen again. Like, that's the sort of hype you want on a day one.
I think for Alpha 7 in particular, they're a team that really, when that momentum starts getting rolling, it's hard to stop them. They're very much like an avalanche in that respect. It's hard to deal with that, and if you're not careful, you are going to get covered and buried underneath the snow. Alpha 7 is going to be bringing down upon you. So I think that for Alpha 7, getting that win there, especially where it mends that relationship between Cleo and a Rebel very early on, that could have been difficult for them. But that makes you feel really good, because instantly, instead of having what would have been a little bit of an annoyance, right? It's a bit frustrating. Now you have a bit more of that brotherly bond once again been stricken there in that map, which is cool. It's very cool to see, and I think that would help them. And I don't think Neptune is far off from the mark. I do think for Alpha 7, this game could easily be a good one.
No, absolutely. Even though she was smirking while she said it, the point does really reign true and could certainly have a lot of credence. And you're right, bro, you know, not cutting the cheese with the chalk. I think absolutely it's one of those where you would have been fuming with each other had you gone down on the back of that nade with
two key players as well.
Right?
Instead,
you won it, and like you say, it's brotherly love, everyone's having a good time, the boys are back in town. DRX, they were in town for a second there, but one of them has instantly been shut down. You've got the drive in from Falcons that have spotted a weakened target. Solo and isolated. Blessing from that, you do grab another vehicle off the back and get the 1 point.
Yeah, unfortunately, DRX went to town. You know, it's like a boys' night out. You're going to lose one of them eventually.
Where's he gone?
You find him at home later.
So I actually never came out. I was at home the whole time. Sorry, guys. Stayed in the plane.
The DRX down to just 3 players there. They had a good start to the day, but if you look at that, 19 points, that's all the points they earned there on Sandpond.
True.
They earned nothing on that last game, and I think that for Arangel, it's a very important map to be able to perform on, so I'm very unhappy to see them go to Arangels with nothing to show for it. The Falcons, though, we were talking about earlier, you were talking about feeding the hot hand. I like what the Falcons are doing. I do worry a lot of times about the Falcons in terms of their more passive gameplay. I think that there are definitely moments where I think Redox and Narvalo certainly need to take a leaf out of Koa's book and just be a bit more aggressive. And it's funny that one of those passive players on this team, historically at least, Ralph is one of the players who I think has been the most influenced by Koa's gameplay. So yeah, I think that that's what I'd like to see from that team, especially here where they have the ability to experiment a lot. But it's nice to see them having just continued success.
Yeah. It's hard as well because it's a double-edged sword when you have such a really infused fan base like Falcons do, especially when we're here, right? Like we're in Riyadh, we're in Saudi Arabia. You can see the excitement that's going on there. Everyone's cheering after they get an elim, after they make a play. Yeah. That goes both ways. If suddenly everyone goes quiet, you notice it, and you know it's for you four alone.
Dude, even in PMSL EU over towards Turkey side, right? When they were playing there, they looked stressed on their bad game.
All eyes on you, bro.
There's a lot of riding them. There's a lot of riding them. There's a lot of riding them here. I think personally, if they can at least get to the top 8 after this group stage, I think they'll feel so much more comfortable. Just going straight through to the finals there and not having to deal with it, that will be the ideal scenario.
I mean, even if you think about just the fact, we were saying like, oh, everyone is literally forced to stare at Alpha 7 on a pedestal, on a plinth, literally in the arena. They were called out by name. They were there. Everyone else sees Falcons as well, separated from the rest of the squad. It makes you kind of have that animosity of, we should take them down. We should make sure, you know, that extra oomph on the other teams where some people thrive on that. Like those little elements come into your mental game. It affects how you play PUBG Mobile. Suddenly it starts to change a little bit. You see those targeted fights. It gets spicy. This is more of a story we'll develop over the course of the event. We'll see how that starts to ebb and flow. But it's just something to have in the back of your minds for the viewers at home. Weibo, I think it's been, I'd say, nice, at least in terms of the way they have been playing to their strengths. They've had some really crazy dives, crazy rotations.
Yeah.
But they've made it work, so I can't fault it too much. It's obviously just not been the best in terms of converting it into actual placements or eliminations.
I think that there's one region that just will make those kind of plays, and it's something that I always massively adore about that region, especially that play from Su, because while he's just running up the stairs, a lot of teams just won't take the opportunity. They won't make that play. But Weibo and that region in general is one of the few regions like Americas where it's a case of, we need high ground, but it's like a 90-10 scenario where I will get eliminated for doing it. But they will take that risk because they know that if they don't do it, they may as well be throwing away the game anyway. So they'd much rather take those risks early, which I think does put those teams in a much better position. And I think it's a type of squad that could get a very, very high elimination game over the course of this group stage. We'll have to wait and see. AX currently very central. We're heading around Gatka at the moment and just south of Pachinki. It's a bit more flat around this area. There is fielded area too. You don't really want to be heading down towards Ferry Pier because you're cutting yourself off the sight lines. And there's a fair amount of water in this one. We were worried that it was going to go down to Sosnovka. It didn't do that, so a lot of teams can now consider coming back up. Power, I think it's reasonable they head towards Sosnovka. It was one of the few plays they had in the back pocket. On the happenstance we did go down towards that part of the map, they would have had a fantastic position. Now they've got to figure out how to get across.
Yeah, something to potentially keep your right eye on, whilst your left eye's on this side. We can touch on Horror a little bit as well. I think, again, it's one of those where they had some unfortunate encounters, like No Fear. In terms of the timing and the setup he had, it was really good cooking with the nades. You could see, like, he had his understanding down to a T, mechanics were nice. He was just hit from the side, where it was a really sick off angle for DRX back in game 1. Again, I think that's a team that potentially, if they're not sort of showing up too much, maybe you start to underestimate them, they'll find a way to start to climb, because there's a ton of talent there. They do just need the opportunity to display it. We've seen a few bits from Squash, but it's interesting, obviously, we've not really had as much opportunity to keep our eyes on him. I'm curious to see how he's going to build over the course of the event, because I feel like, again, man, it's a lot you're thrown into here, you know, like the live environment for him, you're coming in, all the pressure on, as you've got the trophy, your team won it, you've got to live up to that again this time. Showing us the moves at the minute. Vision, it's rough. It was a good start, game 1. Here, instantly isolated, you find the scout, take him down. That's E-Arena that grabbed that. With Joker showing up consistently. He's been the big dog, I'd say, so far for E-Arena.
Yeah, it looks like he's enjoying himself as well. I think for Vision, there's been a lot of times where, if I'm quite honest with you, the awareness hasn't been great.
That's fair.
Hasn't been great in terms of where they're playing. I mean, we even saw that from, I believe it was E-Arena again on the last Aaron goal, where they were on a split over towards the top side. They were able to just move in there and immediately isolate them. So I think for Vision, that is something that needs to definitely be improved, which is just the overall awareness around the map in terms of that scouting, because teams will be taking opportunities absolutely anywhere they can find them. These are the best teams in the world coming to the PMWC, the PUBG Mobile World Cup. All right, this is not an easy stage. It is not an easy stage to play it.
Quick shout out to the production team, by the way. Loving these transitions. They've been nice. They've been really nice. It's good setup when we do get our circles coming in. Pat on the back. You guys are killing it. Everyone is. It's been a good day so far. And of course, this is the halfway point. It's why it really starts to matter. We get a feel for how things are looking, the lay of the land, as we develop into the later portion of today's games with the zone on the move.
I think that's Toshpik actually going down there for Regnum Kai. He's a bit split off from the rest of the team, and they were making that move out down towards the south side, and I think he just gets caught on the back of that rotate. They'll still have 3 players to work with there for Regnum Kaya, which is not terrible. It's not always the best position in the world, but this is one of those spots where you take it early on the circumstance that we do get this fielded area, and this becomes actually one of the stronger positions because it is so open ground around it. That's risky playing in this combo, but he needs to get back across. I think he's worried about the sight line. Yeah, very, very worried about it. But there is so much area around here. Is that an arrow been sent his way?
It might be.
Just locking him on the door.
This is kind of naughty. I mean, you've just got them pinned, effectively. Like, obviously, smoke wall up, try and play behind, stay tucked in, but you don't have an opportunity to aggress on it. Like, the timing on the face from the angle they've got with the high ground, you should have the shot every time.
Yeah.
Attention is somewhat split, though.
I want to know if that was Sook, because there's been a lot of talk about him actually carrying the explosive bow and arrow around a lot, just to lock players down in position. But we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. That was pretty terrifying there for Regnum Kaya, but they can play that spot. They can certainly play that position, and it might pay dividends in the future. We'll wait and see if that investment was worth the time. For Alpha 7, though, probably wouldn't be getting away from this position on that southwest side. AX are in front of them. They'll have to bash through there. Currently, Power is struggling on this bridge. The amount of times I've seen Falak on this girder, on top of the bridge, is a lot.
It gives him so much vision as well. Ooh, okay. Nearly. Window of opportunity, obviously very slim. You've got to chicane on the push-up. Trying to keep the help from the back line. Takes a bit of time before he gets the first shot back over, but the first knock is the most important. Quick reposition, got to try and get himself out of dodge. Takes the damage from the drop and the bullet from the side. So into a knock on the bridge, off the angle. Teammates now with more pressure on them. Split there, obviously incredibly awkward for Power with the distribution of squads they've got around them. It's DRX they've got on the other side as well.
I'm just not sure what Power was thinking on this one, if I'm perfectly honest with him, where playing on this edge, it's so tough. Yeah, they're getting eliminations here and there, but slowly but surely they are going down. Again, they could have played in from where Team Secret's on, where the circle was, where it encompassed Very Peer. You know there's going to be teams playing over towards Primrose. There's going to be teams heading over towards Yellow. Many teams looking to lock you out over towards Lighthouse coming across that bridge. It's just an unreasonable decision, in my opinion, where they could have played it slow on the eastern side of the map. The only other thing I can think of, and I mentioned it earlier, is just that they were gambling for a Sosnovka finish, and they would have been the first there, but I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, the odds certainly not in their favour if that was the gambit they were going for this time around. He was unlucky as well with the timing. Nearly got the pop-off on the hill to keep himself alive, but Fainan going down because of it. And then Al Haji, you are a sitting duck, effectively. That's the real sort of top and bottom of it. He's just trapped in the coastline. Play Zone being the additional squad that will take him down from the back. So again, Power Gaming, I think that's free for free on first squads to fall, other than obviously actually easy. Yeah, he survived as a solo, got those 2 points in the first game, but it's been rough. You're losing at least 3 players in the opening sort of, 2 to 3 minutes of each game now, minimum.
It's rough. It's really rough, and there needs to be a big change towards the end of the day. Looking at 4 Thrives, though, they're doing really well. Second place at the moment. I was asked recently who my top 3 players were, and in that top 3 I mentioned Valak because he is one of the more exciting off-angle specialists, and you saw him there even on the bridge. That's another thing I love about the player, is that when he's in that solo position where he's playing off the back of his teammates, trying to set up situations, he's so safe, so cautious with it. He was never going for the full-on spray. He was happy to let his teammates find those knocks, find those eliminations, and he just had to be the enabler, essentially. So he's a very, very cerebral player. And if you're watching PUBG Mobile, you never heard of him, I'd keep your eye on him during this entire tournament.
100%, man. Nerves of steel and really handy with the steel with how he was taking those fights. This has been Vision trying to get a bit more aggro as well with a dive over towards the hut side. Isolate one player there as they get the info onto him. Quick pick up on the crate as well. Grab what he's got on him to restock themselves. Yeah, bro.
He looked lost inside that shack, like he had no business being in there, and the arena was just getting evicted. Yangdong.
They're getting secreted on right now. There's the dive over the back. Secret again, it feels like they do better when fights are on their terms. When it's suddenly thrown towards them, that's when a bit of a panic kicks in. It was a little bit awkward. They are being at least able to find some recovery from it. The zone is awful for them though, right? Consistently thrusted further forward. They have to just sprint through this, try and take it headstrong. They do win out on the fight, but with the double knock, it's going to still take some time to recover from it. Meanwhile, Weibo again. They always show up when you least expect it, and nades are raining.
Why are they on the eastern side of the map right now? There's an insane rotate from them, which I didn't even catch. They were playing down towards that western side. Suddenly they managed to get themselves all the way over to here. Just wrapped around, and Fireflux do find them. I think they were looking for a holdout as well over towards Fireflux, but losing Suk is not ideal. Macap's been an awesome addition over towards Fireflux as well. Been finding a lot of success for the team. Where Ketch is no longer as potent as he maybe was in the past, Macap has been pretty phenomenal at basically bringing him back up to level. Like, both of them combined make a pretty fearsome duo.
There's been some fierce picks as well that we're seeing from the sideline there from Hora, still being able to keep themselves in a good spot in terms of the eliminations they're finding, where it's not an overcommit. So nice shots, again, delivering. Fireflux, it's interesting how much we've actually seen them really being in focal points of fights that have a lot of reverberations for the outcome of the game, but it never feels like it really gives them the oomph they need. They're always on the, the wrong side of the coin.
Yeah, that's a 100. Bruised by the nade.
That wasn't a coin, that was a grenade.
Yeah, it was. That was dirty. Heading through M79, trying to lay down some smoke in the meantime. It's not going to be. Solus does hit the deck, though. So does Scarface, and this is looking more and more rough. So very good shots coming through from Regnum Kaya, by the way, from that position they were talking about before. They're currently holding over towards that north side.
Shame for Secret as well. If Team Secret were looking to build and compound off the points they were able to accumulate into Game 2, it's not really going to work out as well from them here. You go down relatively early, third squad to exit stage left. It's been a massive cool-off as well over on the side of Yangon Galacticus, considering how impactful they were with that opening game. But let's dial in here with Alpha 7. Mafioso, clean connection over the top side. Wow. AX giving as good as they get. And fair play to them. It's actually been impressive how good they've looked in terms of the amount of pressure that must be on this squad. You've got to deliver. Full commit on this. Push up with the DBS. Oh, it's clean for the first, but the fight back with the moves. Ravo starting to really bring the heat towards them. You've got nades running in from the side as well. Alpha 7 with a lot of targets on them.
Ravo canonically touted as the best shotgun player in the entire world. Hard to deal with him when he's flying through the air, gliding on the back of those wings, the DBS. Only taking shots over towards you, but it's 4 Thrives, backstab, and Alpha 7 was stuck between a rock and a hard place there. Noki once again playing anchor down towards that south side. I think, honestly, 4 Thrives have a very, very good position here in the circle. And Balak with 4 elims so far during this game. I do think they have a good chance here. And now taking away first place spot. Neptura, unfortunately, mistaken on that call. But this is a big push coming through from Horror. And where is Silas?
Where is he indeed? Horror as well, just getting away with absolute liberties at the minute. They're going for some big commits. They're actually completely flipping it on its head of saying, oh, you're kind of playing this passive game where then you suddenly throw the heat up. The tempo control's really good for them. They're keeping the other squads guessing. It's been great fights. They're starting to find themselves opportunities for eliminations. And again, like you were saying, as much as this is great for 4 Thrives, you've already been able to build up some points. Rest of the squads that in the overall rankings for the day, they're all gone. Anyone else that actually accumulated a nice amount have already been taken out. You can see it's the bottom end that is still alive with the overall points here. This could really have some chance to leapfrog you up. So this is a big game for a lot of the squads down towards the bottom side right now.
Absolutely. For AX particularly, they want to jump further up the rankings here. Horror as well. Want to show a lot of these teams what they've got to offer, but 4 Thrives could bump themselves massively up in this game, getting a lead of something like 20 points on the third match of the day with Alpha 7 and Yangon Galacticos being down early and Vision's only just breaking into the 20 points now.
Morris still going. I mean, that's Vision being completely removed, blinded by the power of Horror Esports again here. No Fear living up to his name as the rest of the squad's playing with that. Sleepy and Sky back-to-back. 8 eliminations combined between the two of them. Some impressive maneuvers. And we've been obviously sort of touting, 4 Thrives, they're in a good spot. If AX were able to find an opportunity to get the drop on them here, sort of pick them to pieces from the sidelines with the scout setup they've got, it could be a bit of a change of pace. They've not looked too bad over the course of the day so far, but taking down a team like that would be huge for them. There's been a nice reset for 4 Thrives to get back up to all 4 players. That's unfortunate. You're trapped on the edge, nothing you can do. That's the last man going down, so we do wave goodbye to Fire Flux.
They've been stuck out on that eastern side for such a ridiculous amount of time. It was not easy for them, but Weibo, despite showing off some pretty cool moves around the map and having some decent rotates into position, they've just not had the staying power in these matches at all. Not been able to dig those boots in to the ground. Falcon will be taken down by Sky, which is, to be honest with you, the speed at which he went down, that was an unbelievable spray coming through from Sky.
Yeah, Sky's looking crisp today, dude. Like, some of the shots he's being able to find are really impressive, but it's the setup from them as well. The way they're actually sort of jiggling and playing off each other's contact, comms look really clean.
Yeah. Absolutely. And Sky has got a massive amount of pressure on him. And we had a nice interview with him at the start of the day where he was saying that I don't really see it as pressure. I just see that fans being just loving us as a team, and I'm going to try and do them as proud as I can. For Sky, he's always been a phenomenal member of multiple different teams. Now, I think he's found a very nice spot here on Horror. Yeah, he is the star figure on that team, but by no means is he not backed up by some of the other players on that squad. I mean, No Fear's been around for a huge amount of time, and Sleepy and Jiggle here really feel like they have melded into the team very, very well. So yeah, Horror is definitely a team to keep your eyes on.
I think maybe that's working for him as well, where it's not, the whole squad sort of playing against each other whilst being a team.
Yeah.
It's being set up where there is sort of, no need for the ego. Everyone's happy to just set each other up, and it's working well, dude. Like, they're passing that baton brilliantly.
It's funny as well because Sky is played on like quite a lot of highbrow squads, let's say, where he has not always been the player that everyone looks towards and is like, that's the top player on that squad. So it must be quite nice to be on a team now where he is that star player, but he's still quite a humble dude. So, getting set up, and he's always there looking to capitalize, help his team find that success. And this is an unbelievable position. I talked about earlier where Regnum Karya tried to pick it up early into the game, and it would have had massive success for them should they've been able to hold it versus Horror, but they just came in very, very fast over towards that position. It was super difficult. They're on the outside of the circle now, though, with Nongshim, Red Force. I think that's Binny and Tizzy currently playing in a shack of their own, and likely Horror's going to struggle unless they can start finding picks on the outside of the circle over towards AX or Influence Rage.
Yeah, it's been good shots, but it's the fact that they're not really being fully able to convert off the back of it, with the cycling of those knocks being really just stalemated. Henry here, you get the POV from the man spamming over towards the side. Good split as well from the backside. Sleepy still gets the tag back in. That's an instantaneous shot onto Henry. And they really do just take him out instantly. Good read of the lay of the land as well. So Arian's trapped behind the vehicle. Bullets coming in from the side. 4-5 still trying to keep themselves involved in these encounters and snatch points where they can.
Cyrix tried to edge his way down towards 4-5, but was immediately shut down there. Henry, I think, was on 12 bullets left in the next magazine, so wasn't a lot at all. That's 3 loot crates, by the way, that I can see on the map there. And those could comfortably create some cover, but the speed at which Horror's going to have to set up this Flying V is going to have to be very, very quick. Horror sends out, though, and no one's currently taking shots. Binny and Tizzy are currently encapsulated in smoke. One goes down, but it will be Arian to go down next. And Horror efficiently gets themselves over there, but can they get their player back up again?
4-5s have been doing what they've been doing for so long here as well. The minute there's an opportunity set up by someone else, that's when they capitalize from it. So AX open up the fight. You see the weakness there on Horror. They come in for the sideline sweep, get some damage in. Nonshin Red Force as well, finding an opportunity to get one shot in from the back, and that's all they really needed. It's fragmented the squad. They go down from having 4 members looking really clean to just 2 isolated split on them.
I think it's good, though. Honestly, if I'm fully analyzing this, Horror makes a sacrifice and it pays off for them. Yes, they lose 2 players, but given that moment, it gave time for both No Fear and Sky to get further into the circle. Such an important moment for them where it actually could have gone really, really wrong. And that's what you want from teammates. Teammates who are ready to make the ultimate sacrifice for you in-game to allow you to get a little bit further, a little bit more points on board. Beautiful stuff.
That's what I mean, the lack of ego. You can see it there. Everyone's playing for the big picture. They're not worried about the stats. They're worried about the placements. They're worried about how it results overall for their tournament run. That's a brilliant way to think about it. You've got the late backstab potentially from Influence Rage. I mean, that's Law, the solo member with Red Force trapped, living on borrowed time inside the hut. Near miss from the nades as well, dashing them towards them. 4-5s have been able to play on the back foot for quite some time, wait for everyone else to come towards them. Now they do have to advance somewhat. Horror, of course, with those 2 players, like we said, still could have influence. The quick trades are made. One shot back over 4-5s taking issues. Nonshin go down. Falak with the quick shot back over. That's No Fear out of action. And Law still just belly crawling further forward. I mean, look at the split here. A chance for at least a sneak into that 2nd place.
He had the 1 nade and the 1 Molotov, so could have actually efficiently cleared out 4-5s, but 12 eliminations, now looking for the 10-point. Bobs up just as he gets res there, and that could have been absolutely treacherous for them. And now Nade's getting sent over the top, and it's unbelievably placed. Coming through from 4. Nade's getting sent over the top, and it's unbelievably treacherous for them. And now Nade's getting sent over the top, and it's unbelievably placed. Coming through from 4th rise, taking them to a 24-point game.
आवाज येते का रे या इले ग्राफिक्स काय इशू होतो माझा बोल बोल कसे काय आवाज येते का रे 50,000 कसे काय अरे कसं ते निळ्या बोट बीट आले प्रोटेक्ट करायचं रे येडी घालणे मला ते एक 22-25 लाखाची फॅक्टरी घ्यायची तिथनं हाईस्ट चालू होणार आहे 9 लाख रुपये कसे घ्यायचे कमी ना तुम्हाला अरे लय भारी गाड्या आहेत काय काय. अरे उडवते पॅराशूट बी गाडीला.
Oh my god! Typical.
मॉडिफाय करतात रे गाड्या. तू बी घाल तुला. ये चल बाहेर पड ना. पी दा पी फ्रेंड्स मध्ये जा आणि जॉईंट फ्रेंड्स बन. हा का तुला मी दिसतोय. अरे हा मी रिस्टार्ट मारायला गेलो गाण. एक मिनिट मी ऑनलाईन नव्हती जरा.
आता किती आहेत पैसे?
20-22 लाख रुपये.
अजून किती जमवलं?
बघतो ना आता ते कितीला आहे.
काय खरेदी करायचं?
ते हाईस्टला जायचंय आणि हाईस्ट वर नाही ना हे करायचं. काम 2 मिनिटं ग्राफिक्सची मी जवळ करतो.
पहिली मॅच पण हॅशटॅग काय आले, दुसरी मॅच पण हॅशटॅग काय आले.
Morse Mutual, we're here to help. Okay.
Your car is making me wet.
रिस्टार्ट परत रिस्टार्ट होईल ग्राफिक्स सेव्ह आहे. पहिली जाऊ नव्हती रे. आता मधली वेळेला का उठायला लागलं. ऑनलाईन त्यासाठी कोण सांगतं आपली स्वतःची गाडी असताना लोकांची गाडी आहे ती तू कुठेही मागू शकतो रे. तू फोन मधनं मेकॅनिकला कॉल करायचा. मग मॅपला शो होती तुझ्या ती कुठे ती गाडी तुझ्या जवळपासच असते. 100 मीटर पण नसते जवळ.
something interesting. I'm great. Finally, some phone time with my nephew.
रणजित लेट गो कधी लॅपटॉप घेऊन काय नाही आज पण बसलेला तू बहुतेक रणजित कसं काय तू गेम खेळतो मला तेच कळत नाही हा अरे सकाळी मला फोन आला तर त्याचा तू जेव्हा व्हिडिओ कॉलवरती जॉईन झाला का तेव्हा त्यांनी वाटले दाखवले बोल नको त्याला मी बोललो म्हणून
तू आलास ना
नाही पोहोचतोय ग्राफिक्स चेंज करून आलो एक 3x रिवॉर्डचं काहीतरी मी चूज केले बघतो त्यात तुला इन्व्हाइट टाकता टाकतो हो ना बेंचवर चालू मी चौथ्यांदा गेम रिस्टार्ट केली हा ना बेंच आलो चल मी आलं बाबा इकडे
Oh no. Oh my god. Dude.
माझ्याकडे फाल्कन 23 लाख आहेत अजून 5 लाख पाहिजे
My car just became totally vintage and beat up. Let me guess. You're the singer in an electronic band. Yeah, like whatever.
आठवडा ये चल टाकू का एक मिनट
लाख भेटले ना तो पण मिशन फक्त नॉर्मल लेवलला होता हार्ड लेवलला नव्हता
बॉम्ब
विचार कर हार्ड लेवलला असता माझ्याकडे 25 लाख असता टाकतोय की मी घुसू
काम जरा तू मला इन्व्हाइट टाक ना कुठल्या तरी मिशनला
Hi, is the doctor in?
काय बोल करतो राव हे बेंच
आलं का
नाही थांब इन्व्हाइट टाकला का तू एक मिनिट नाही आली इन्व्हाइट मला
वाईटेड दाखवलंय मला.
परत टाक.
तिथं स्लॉट फुल झालं म्हणून.
हे टाकू का तुला इन्व्हाइट?
आता घुसलोय मध्ये.
कुठं घुसलो तू? अरे एक काहीतरी सांग रे लेका, तू घुसलाय मध्ये बोलतोय. थांब एक मिनिट, क्लोज करू दे मला जॉब. हा टाक इन्व्हाइट.
टाकलंय मेसेजला चेक कर.
हा परत टाक गेला ते.
आलं का? आलं का?
इन्व्हाइट नाही ते तुझं मला सुरजा.
बघ बाबा मी तर टाकतोय. वाईटिंग तुझ्या पुढे गेलं त्यामुळे होत नाही.
काय?
तुझा नाही रे व्हायला पाहिजे. आपण तर 150 200 वाढलं सोबत.
मी तुझ्या ह्याला जॉईन होऊन बघतो.
माझ्या लॉबीला येतं का?
नो लॉंगर अवेलेबल. बोल या दे. अरे साईट वरनं फोन यायला लागले म्हणलं आई घालू दे पण राहू दे घरी. नाही गेलतो की ते मेल्याचं नाही का मी तुला म्हणलं काल, पण मी केलं ते. आता अजून 2 जण मागला आहे. तुमच्या आई घाला म्हणलं आता सोमवार शिवाय काय होत नाही, करत नसते म्हणलं. बघू आत्ताशी घरी तर आलोय. फोन करतो तुला बाहेर पडणार असेल. आलो रे सूर्य, तुझा आत्ता इन्व्हाइट आला मला. हे कुठलं मिशन आहे? हे केले का आपण? केले रे आपण. हे नवीन नाही का वेळ? पैसे भेटतात. पैसे नवीन काहीतरी पाहिजे रे जरा. तुला ब्लॉक आले? दे ना दे, चालू दे आहे. तू जे मिशन खेळ होता ते कुठलं होतं?
ते इन्व्हाइट रॅन्डम इन्व्हाइट आलता. मी लोकांच्या इव्हेंटला जॉईन केलं मी.
ते यूचे मिशन नको वाटतात. बोर वाटायला.
Sent them into full-scale crisis mode. We've got surveillance drones all across the city. There's no way we can operate while we're being watched. The agency does the watching. Find those drones and hack them. If we can trace them back to a base of operations, maybe we can find another clue to what the drones are up to. worry about compensation. We've got a fund at the agency that's specifically ring-fenced for keeping our colleagues in the Bureau in line.
You old trifling motherfucker!
Is this really happening?
I am so dead! My car! Someone tell me they filmed that! Oh!
पाण्यात गेली ती आई घातली. मी म्हणलं
बरं तुझी गाडी जात नाही पाण्यात. माझी जाईल.
ते उडवायचं होतं नाशिक ब्रिजच्या इकडं. मी उडवलं डायरेक्ट पाण्यात. गाजते तर जा ना क्लेम कर ना बरं. उकडच आहे ना ते.
Use the SecuroServe app on your phone to hack it. Now, if you're gonna destroy it, wait until the hack is complete. Now, I'm gonna need access to all of them to locate whatever command center they're using to run this up. Good, that worked. We've got the start of a trace here.
दोन 2000 मला तर फुकट मध्ये येते. यूची मिशन मी जातो, तू नको जाऊ. मला पुढचे येतील मिशन. हे केले रे तुझ्या वेळेस पण आपण परत कसं काय आलं? पाणी दे ना, मी तुला पाणी दे ना.
गाडी कुठे लावलीस? आपली दारात लावलीस?
समोर लावली.
तू वडा आणि तसाच फोडून ठेवतो. कसा रे तू आता?
Looks like the drones are being run from a motel. Now get over there and let's see what we can find.
There you go.
Take some advice from somebody who spent a lot of his professional life dealing with these stuffed shirts. Be prepared.
पोहोचला पण होईल का? मला वाटलं लय लांब आहे तो. माकड तोंड आहे रे, खरंच काय कॅरेक्टर घेतले.
Sounds like no one's there. There must be a computer of some kind.
आईला परत ते हॅक करायचं, परत ते गाडी घेऊन जायचं का?
Perfect. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with.
आपण तेच आहे का?
तेच आहे.
Oh boy. These flags are... Oh no, get out! It's a trap! Repeat, exit the building immediately! Agent, do you copy? Agent!
आपण
आता हॅकिंग मला असेल, गाडी तुला चालवायची असेल.
Agent, report in!
है ना?
Can you hear me? The motel room was a trap. The oldest trick in the Bureau's book.
हॅक मला करायचं.
An unmarked IAA vehicle, blow it up, to make it look like one of our field ops went bad. You don't have long. Whoever's in the back, defuse the bomb. If you have someone in the front, bring the van to us. We're gonna need it as evidence if this operation goes south. I don't suppose there's a red wire and a blue wire. That would be too goddamn simple, right? Hey, give me a minute.
लेवल 3 लागू दे ना, ते 4 लागू दे. चार मिनिटं झाली. आज तशीच मला कळलं काय करायचं. आयला एकच होईल रोग. अरे हे काय सोपं आहे वे खेळ. येड जावाय तू. ते काय नाही करत तू.
Please try to keep the van in one piece. I'd hate to lose a valuable piece of leverage against our friends in the Bureau.
लागल्या नाही होत पंप उठला. नाही नाही होणार. Da. Kayak kerasa. Page.
Agent, report in. Can you hear me? The motel room was a trap. The oldest trick in the Bureau's book. And they throw you into an unmarked IAA vehicle, blow it up, and make it look like one of our field guns went bad. You don't have long. Whoever's in the back, defuse the bomb. If you have someone in the front, bring the van to us. We're gonna need it as evidence if this operation goes south. I don't suppose there's a red wire and a blue wire. And that would be too goddamn simple, right? Give me a minute. Okay, I've spoken to one of our explosive experts, and she says your best defusal strategy is to rotate the bomb's mirror system to guide its lasers to destroy the blue data packets only. Leave the red ones up and running. If you destroy those, you're gonna make things a lot harder for yourself.
किती झाले? अरे शपथ मारला मग तू गाडीतच ये. लय गाड तुझ्यावरती लय गाड लागलेस. किती झालं? अरे मेले मी तुला उतरून गाडी चालवायला लागणार आहे परत आणि उतरल्यावरतीच मी मारणार. सांगतो उतरल्यावरती मारणार आहे तू. लय गाडी काय तुझे. अरे लय गाणं लॅग झाले आणि धडकलो मी तर मागणं पुढनं डिपार्टमेंट मला डायरेक्ट शिंबोला. अरे बॉम्ब डिफ्यूज झाला का डायरेक्ट? बॉम्ब हॅज बीन डिफ्यूज. डिलिव्हर द व्हॅन. गावात नाही डिपार्टमेंट वाले
Kill you! Improvisation, adaptation, sheer blind luck. Throwing some heat stroke. That's the formula. Good work. I'll be in touch. Shit, man!
मिशन पास जाओ बोला मला ते भेटल रे मला कार पार्किंग पण पाहिजे म्हणून मी 27 लाख रुपये खर्च करतो
काय खरेदी करायचं तुला ते सांग ना मला पण खरेदी करू दे
काय ते हाय पैसे पाठव तुम्ही खरेदी करू
काय का मी याला एवढं मुश्किलने मी इथं आलो 10 लाख असले असते की मी पाठवले असते लगेच पण आता 20 भाई मी नियर बायला
किती भेटले तुला आता प्रिझन ब्रेक करू ना प्रिझन ब्रेकचं झालं ना तर कोण येते का बघू ना आपण आहे का नाही त्याच्या पुढची मिशन तरी भेटतील लेस्टरची आहे का नाही
ते जे 9 लाख वाले केलं ते पण लेस्टरचं मिशन होतं
तो माधरचोद पैसे देतो आई गाला पण स्वतः पण घेतो नाही
मी ज्याच्यासोबत खेळायला गेलो त्याने ना मला आधी 4 लाखाचं काही 5 दिला 6 दिला
काय करू होता तू
रेडीच देत नव्हतं
टाकले
माझं FPT झालंय.
बस चल.
कधी घेतली?
एच कुठे लेस्टरचा एच कुठे इथे जाऊ आपण.
आधी ATM ला घे.
ATM ला घेऊन का बस ना ह्याच्यात बस रे वा.
Meriwether Security are excited to announce an airborne
Yeah,
escort
la
service for
party
San
to-
Andreas-based VIPs. Whether you're a
Yeah,
playboy
yeah.
diplomat or a drug lord on the run, a helicopter will be dispatched to your chosen location as soon as payment is received.
लय घाण कान पट्टा. क्या बात है. गाडी आली बघ जवळ लगेच. ये बस चल. चॉपरनी पटकन जात ना रे. बस
हे घे की हे वाला घे ना आर्मीचं.
ते काळ घेऊ काळाले पाच ते. लेस्टरचा यायचंच येत नाही. तू फायर करतोय. रोड कसं काला मधनं अरे निळा डॉट काय ते लेस्टरचा आला प्रिझन सेटअप प्रिझन ब्रेक स्मगलर इथं अरे त्याला पडला नसताना हे बघ ही बॅग घ्यायची होती राव पैसे तरी भेटले असते ये चल ये चॉपरले चल तू करते मी नाही करते क्या घातली उतर पॅराशूट आहे का ये वर लेस्टरचं प्रिझन ब्रेक बघतो पण कुठं तिथे तर नॉक लेस्टरचा प्रिझन ब्रेक मादर शोध माझ्या मार्कला चला डायरेक्ट जंप केली मी लँडिंगच्या आधी शिफ्ट दाबा आणि
This ain't happening.
Wow. Mark level. Melo. टाक लेफ्टला क्या बॉक्स रे ये मार्कले मा परत
This is it. Big dog about to take down some bitches.
तुम्ही एकत्र असेल इन्व्हाइट मारा
No offense, man. I ain't
तर
talking
जागा
about
असेल
you.
तर
I ain't talking about you. That's a fucked up metaphor, man. Come on in here, man. The point is, man, your boy LD is about to become King LD. Yeah. Old school OG.
Come invite
new wave,
टाकतो
big
invite
dog,
टाकतो
sneaky motherfucking king of the castle OG. That's who you looking at. And you one of the knights of my round table.
त्यात नाही ना पण तुम्ही एकत्र ना आलो बाहेर ये थांब बाहेर
Fucking shit, man. Only in this version,
Exit
Dragon drive a low ride. We about to peel his bitch ass for it. And you know what? He ain't even no dragon. He's a bitch. And we gonna spin his beak so fast he won't even know what hit him. You feel me?
बाहेर अनलेस्टर से आले
Boy, a straight poet. Hey, you know my boy Benny? That's my
Exit
boy
डाव
Benny, man. He
escape
does the
escape
best work. Benny, what's happening, pimp? That boy go hard. Hey, look, man, if you like that old school shit, that real shit, and not that new school plastic bullshit, you know I'm talking about that Los Santos classic shit, man. The most beautiful work you've ever seen, then that's why he like me. Because I'm just like that. Classical, beautiful, and imperial as a motherfucker. Man, I'm kind of lyrical, dude. Like Caesar, a writer and a fighter. Talking all this old school shit, look, the whole move relies on the fact that the ballers and the Vagos got a whole lot of OGs that care way too much about flossing their lowriders than they do about paying homage and secret respect to yours truly, you feel me? So we gonna show them bitch-ass niggas the error of their ways. We gonna slowly and methodically re-educate them punk motherfuckers. I mean, who don't love a lowrider? We all love lowriders, but personally, I love me more. So with that being said, we gonna confuse the fuck out they ass. And assuming that you confused right now might mean we on the right track. You confused? Whatever, come on, just get moving. Look, leave the serious thinking to me, man. I know you can't think that fast. Years of smoking Sherman turned my brain to a Pentagon computer. Check this out, you're gonna need some of your friends. You know I love you, but you're gonna need some of your friends. 3 should do. So go and hook that shit up. I'm gonna be right back. And don't you go changing on me. Don't you do that shit.
आलो पण होय तू
तुझ्यासोबत आहे
नाही इन्व्हाइटेड आले तो
बाहेर येऊ का मी
बाहेर आहे ना त्यांचं मिशन हे होईल परत
झालं मी आलो बाहेर कोणाच्या दे टाकली गोष्ट
टाकली
नाही
नाही आली
फ्रेंडला इन्व्हाइट कर
आली का ये रे लवकर सुरजा 2 जण जॉईन झालेत
एक्झिट कर ना मग
लेफ्ट जाता है इन्व्हायटेड तू आलाय का
कुठं मी बाहेर वेट करतो तुझ्या याच्यासाठी रिक्वेस्ट साठी
कुठं बाहेर वेट करतो तू
रस्त्यावरती
त्याला मी इन्व्हाइट टाकून पण तू येणार तुला इन्व्हाइट येईना My friends from friend list. बघा आता अच्छा बहुतच कठी मला ते इथं दिसते इन्व्हायटेड म्हणून ते फोन कॅन्सल कर ना हातात काढ ना तो फोन जॉईनिंग होते तो
असं थोडी आहे मेसेज आला तर येईन ना
जॉईनिंग होते पण तुम्हाला इथे जॉईन झालं की जॉईन इन्व्हाइट मार तू का काढला चालेल यू नीड मोर प्लेअर बेंच दोघात करा ना आहे चार त्यांना काय उडायला पाहिजे
किसको कभी नहीं हाँ छोड़ दो मुंह बांध दो छोड़ दो
तू इन्व्हाइट टाक बरं सुरच्या लोकांना माझोड येत रे प्लेअर माझा तिसरा टप्पा चाललाय माहिती का आपला प्रिझन ब्रेकचा
तुला सांगतो गपचूप आपला यू आणि वी खेळ तर नको
आता होईल 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 अरे त्यांचं पुढचे काय येत नाही तेच रिपीट टेलिकास्ट मिशन येत
काय रिपीट नाही आपण दोघे एकमेकांचे करतोय तू ऑलरेडी करून बसलाय माझे मागे राहिलेत म्हणून तुला ते रिपीट टेलिकास्ट वाटते नाहीतर
अरे हे बॉम्बचं केलं नाही तू सांग बरं
ते तुझ्याने केलं तर माझे नव्हतं केलं ते कधी
हा का
मग
केलं असेल का आपण हे असे नल्ले आले पाहिजे 13 लेवलचे
आले तरी ते कसं अजून रेडी देता येईल जॉईन होते
रेडी ऑटोमॅटिक होती ना जॉईन झाल्यावर
नाही आपलं कसं ग्रीन येत असं त्याचं ग्रीन दिसत
ऑन कॉल भाई एक जण जॉईनिंग आला ये जॉईन हो लवडे जॉईन लगेच प्ले जॉईनिंग ए अरे ग्रीन हो लेट झाला आरामखोर.
क्या करने का क्या मंगाने का
थोड़ा ही मंगाना.
देखते ना क्या है.
एक जण जॉईन झाला. अजून एक जण ये रे.
प्ले देता येते का बघ बरं तुला.
नाही ना अजून एक जण पाहिजे.
नहीं तुम्हारे को सुना ना, मेरे को एक चूड़ा, एक वाटे में चूड़ा दे दो ना मेरे को. नहीं नहीं सिर्फ चूड़ा दो, शेव मत देना. नहीं शेव नको चाहिए, सिर्फ शेव
याला
चाहिए.
तो बी म्हणत. याला खरंच पण आपला क्रू पाहिजे माहिती का सध्या.
अगर शेव मत दो, सिर्फ चूड़ा दो बोला.
ये वाला चूड़ा है.
हाँ ये चूड़ा होता है. ये बड़ी शेव है, उसमें पतली शेव भी है. एक चम्मच दे देना. ऐसा मुंह फाड़े करो तुम लोग, पूरा उसका मुंह ऐसा एकदम फड़कड़ कर देते पूरा. मम्मी मंगा रहा मैं. हाँ
ये बाहेर मोर द्यायची का.
काय साहेब.
नाही कधी साली येत नाही.
नाही
काय करते.
Dude, this is bullshit. Fuck it. What?
मी जॉईन होतो एका ठिकाणी तुला इन्व्हाइट टाकते रे बघ. काम सुरू द्या. पाठवलं पाठवलं पाठवलं. पाठवलं रे तुला मी. अरे इन्व्हाइट घे ना, त्यांना काय 100-200 रुपये जातात. इन्व्हाइट घे चालू देईल नाही तर आठवते. डिलिव्हर EMP आले इन्व्हाइट. जॉईन होते तर इथं एक गेला माझं.
मला माहिती नसतं विदाउट इन्व्हाइट कसं जॉईन व्हायचं ते पण माहिती मला.
कसं विदाउट इन्व्हाइट जॉईन व्हायचं. फ्रेंड्स मधनं डायरेक्ट जॉईंट गेम का?
भारी ना? वुमेन रेड मी केली सगळी. दोघात पण करता येते आणि चालू द्यायला पाहिजे.
येड झावे दे ना चालू डोक्याच्या ऐकायला होता.
दे चालू.
वेटिंग ऑन होस्ट काय चुते यार. हे पण नाही झालं ना. एकशी पॉप मागे
आपलं ते UN-Y बरे आहे.
मग काय नाही भोपाळी. पण किती करणार आहे ते UY झालं ना जॉईन आता तरी दे. झाला आई आता छो तुझ्या इच्छी गाण की आई सावडे.
काय नाही करायचं बाई, डायरेक्ट प्ले मारायचा.
मी रेडी करून हे उद्योग करत बघ.
मी ते काहीच नाही करत.
तुझी माक आला दोन. काय केले ते कॅरेक्टर. खरंच कॅरेक्टर. लोक गाडे बिडे कसले घेतात. माझी गाडी गायब.
Alright, let's get the EMP in the LAPV to HLAR. The LAPV is still at the safe house on North Calafia. Obviously, this is a malware-style attack, so we need to get the Trojan in without it being identified. It's a genuine Merryweather insurgent with no obvious signs of tampering, so once it's in place, it should be flagged as suspicious. Until it's too late, that is. We're providing you with suppressed firearms to make minimum noise impact when dealing with guards. The rest is up to you. If there are guards,
कशी पळती गाडी ती.
you'll need to coordinate your takedowns. Standard
एच द बेच ती वरची पण हेडलाइट लागणार अजून.
I'm sure, but I thought worth a mention. This is almost my favorite part of the process, putting on the finishing touches. It's like the night before Christmas, morning before a test. Yeah, I got a degree.
त्यांच्या इथं भेटून आपण जॉईन होतो आपल्या इथं काय घालतो ते काय
Anticipation's killing me, so I guess we're all in danger. We happen to know we got a good price for the Hydra. That shit's a collector's item. Real nostalgic appeal. I just hope it gets used what it was built for, you know? That it's out there bombing orphanages instead of sitting
sitting in mothballs appreciating in value. The buyer does have a questionable human rights record, mind you. So here's hoping he's not just rolling it out for air shows.
तो येड जाऊ केवढं लांब आहे. अरे केले का सुरजा आपण मिशन नंतर आहे ना तिथे पोहोचलं ही गाडी फोडून टाकणार त्याला 2000चं उठता लावू द्या
गाडी फोडलीस क्वाइट का केलं
अरे ती ब्लू स्क्रीन आली रे
ऐक ना बीजेएमआय ला जायचं का
आम्हाला सांग ती ब्लू स्क्रीन कशामुळे येते?
सिस्टम ओव्हरलोड झालेली.
त्याला काय करायला लागतं?
काहीच नाही. तेवढ्या तुझी कॅपॅसिटी 40 किलोची, त्याच्यावर 50 किलो ठेवलं तर काय होईल?
ठीक आहे. ये चल पबजीला ये. सूर्या यांना बोलो. आपला फोन तो रणजित यांना मी एक 10 मिनिटं आलो. ठेवू आपण पबजी.
मी अमनाने येतोय.
बंद करू काय?
कर.
गंडवू नाही लोक कान म्हणून राहिले. ते जाऊ दे गेम शिकव मला काय आता.
हातात घ्यायचं आणि हलवायचं.
एकदा लग्न होत त्याच्या जर आला ना
कुठं आलं तर
ऑफिस घरातून
घेऊन म्हणजे सकाळी लोक
बायकोला बाहेर गणपती
आणून ठेव 2 गोळ्या.
काय बडबड राहिला पाटील. मी लोक पहिली
ए लेफ्ट नाही हो इथं समोर. आता याचा सेटअप घालवतो मी जीटीएचा. आता बस झालं जीटीए
Awesome.
खूप आहे पाहिलं तुम्हाला. खरंच ना खूप आहे ना त्या बाहेर लावलं. सकाळी खिचडी घालली एक तास.
मी पण दारू खिचडी मारवलं 2
नॉन व्हेज मागवला असेल तुम्ही व्हेज खाल्लंय.
नाही आम्ही व्हेजच आहे. आम्ही आता व्हेजच आहेत.
काय आलूचं चालू काय कव्वा
ए रणजित ते जाऊ दे ते जाऊ दे. अरे गटारी आहे आज. गटारी आहे तू गेलास ना
आज थोडी काल होती. काल पण नव्हती परवा. काल गुरुवार होता.
कालच होते रे. काल अमावस्या होता माझ्या.
अरे तर कळ ना मला काय चाललंय एकतर.
काय नाही दिसन त्याला प्यायलायचं फक्त एवढंच तर गेम आहे आपला. राव काय करतो दिसन त्याला
यायचं ना मग. आमची चुकी का त्यात आणि कळा ना मला.
आगे खतरा है. चिन्ह मागणं बंद आला वर ना सांभाळून. या वरती. सापको ना वरती बाउंड्री वॉलला उभं राहा.
उधर देख गाड़ी है. आगे खतरा है.
वरती गेला तो.
चल लेफ्टला
कुठे जायचंय?
लेफ्ट पॉइंटला आलो मी ते. स्मोक झाले तिथं.
Watch out!
तिथं वरती
Watch
बंदे.
out!
बॉम्ब येतोय तुझे.
Watch out! Please recall me.
चल वरती किल दुसऱ्याला जायचं. चल गिव अप नाही करायचं.
तेच करतोय.
Don't give up. Please recall me. Can still recall you. Got it.
नाहीचा किडी बघ 191.
मुझे वेपन्स चाहिए.
I'm recalling a teammate.
तो बघ समोर उभा आहे दिसला का भिंतीला लेफ्टला.
Thanks.
टाक मग. टाक. गाडी आली.
Prime still breathes.
मागे हिल्ला बंदे.
Going in first.
याचं काय करायचं ते ह्याच्यात? पंकज जताई बागत होते तुमच्या कमरा. ते तुम्हाला माझी गरज आहे का काही तिकडे यावं लागेल.
हो मग चिन्या कुठं उतरला रे आता? एक उतरला आपल्या इथं तुझ्या साईडला.
वरी उतरलो तो म्हणजे
वरी कुठं?
चिन्याच्या डोक्याला.
फाल्कन
ते दोघं फायर माझ्यावर होत्या.
पंकज जताई बागत होते कसं माझं. हॅलो गाडी घेऊन थांबते याच्यात लोड नव्हती.
संपव.
संपव फक्त ओपनला नको जाऊ संपवायला.
Watch out!
तू वाचतोय का त्याचं?
Watch out!
आणला त्यांनी माझ्यावर माझ्या डॉट दो ना मागा बस काय येऊन लाईट चालू करून
लोक आली
रिकॉलला जाऊ का?
अरे लोक आमच्यावर आली काय रिकॉलला जातोस
हिल दे
पण आलो.
स्टिकी बॉम्ब आला
नाही शॉर्ट करायला ये बाय
काय दळिद्र आहे रे चिन्या
काय द्यायचं म्हणजे
नाही.
काय म्हणते
This is a simulation game set in a virtual
अरे
world
गेम
and
खेळली
does
पुरी
not
गाड मारली
represent real life. Please play in
ते
moderation,
तर माहिती मला
take frequent breaks, and play responsibly.
खेळत असले तर मार नाही जाणार ना
खेळत जावा 2-3 गेम तरी
त्या छोट्या फाल्कनच्या नादी लागू नका जिथे खेळायला रणजित शेठ
ती आहे गेम आहे रे हे रणजित बस कळत ना रणजितला सिस्टीम
रणजित पण आज गटारी होती ना मिळाल्या
रणजितने लावली की आज
नाही रे बाबा काही पण नको बोल
काय बोलतो पाहते जी आरएसची शपथ आहे
म्हणजे माईक चालू केलं म्हणजे लगेच लावले काय ते
हा सकाळी क्वार्टर दाखवली की मला दुपारी
परवाची
व्हिडिओ कॉल
लावली का नाही तू मला ती सांग
मग व्हिडिओ कॉल वरती परवाची कशी काय दिसणार
अरे रिकामी एमटी बॉटल एमटी बॉटल एमटी बॉटल परवाची काय 10 दिवस
कुठे येऊ
आगे खतरा है आगे खतरा है।
हेल्मेट
पायचा एमओ आणि युएमपीचा एमओ आहे माझ्याकडे obvious.
उधर देख।
अरे मस्त रे
उधर देख।
आदर्श तिडपणी पण गाणं मारले आहे
का दुखते तुझी आता?
बॅटरी लो झाली हेडफोनची हेल्मेट शोध रे हेल्मेट आहे का
या नाही इकडं या पेटीत
कुठं म्हणतो
ए मार ना एका खाली भाई बॉम्ब त्याला मारला का रे ज्याने मला मारलेला
Watch out!
आतमध्ये की वरती आहे
आगे खतरा है।
तर माझ्या जवळ आहे रे बाबा खाली माझ्या सोबत आहे ना एकच आहे
आता मी सीना जवळ आहे सीना माझ्याकडे येतो ये लवकर आतमध्ये या अरे ये भाई ये ते माईक सांभाळा
ए भाई 4 नंबर इधर बंदा आजा अंदर आना बाल्कनी माझ्या सोबत
यायलोय
मला फोर ला येतो का
आपण दोनच्या आपण दोनच्या बाहेर आलो आतमध्ये चला
काही बघू खातो का
पहिली झोनच्या ओके मी आलो परत झोनच्या मध्ये
थांब ना त्याच्यात तू हलू का बरं राहिला तू
वरती नॉक टाकलेला काय खरा
नाही रे नॉक टाकलं
नॉक येशील का आता
विषय का
त्या डब्यांना नॉक येऊ घ्या डब्यांना उचल झोनच्या बाहेर मेलोय वरना आपण झोनच्या बाहेर
Teammates can still recall you.
जर माहिती द्या ना आपली साथ में.
Please recall me.
इथे रिकॉल देते याच्या म्हणजे ऑटो रिकॉल राहील आमच्याकडे दोघांकडे. मतलब छुट्टी है क्या हो सभी के साथ में आने के छोड़ के नहीं कुछ बहुत इधर आ रहा मारना सामने ही बंदा दिख नहीं रहा था लेफ्ट साइड.
ए आधे लोल्ले
पागल लोग. कैसा जाना तेरे मारे तेरे को जैसे कि वीडियो मैं चलेगा मैं वहाँ पर रिकॉल कर नहीं कर
I'm recalling a teammate. Watch out. Recall tower
Thanks.
marked.
तेजा इवेंट प्ले डायरेक्ट.
हे ऑप्टिमस प्राइम पडतोय बघ इथंच.
येतो का त्याला?
नाही मेगाट्रॉन आहे मेगाट्रॉन.
Excellent work.
येतो का त्याला?
हे आपण जिथं मेलो तिथं स्मोक झालं बघ.
Watch out.
4 नंबरला मी रिकॉलच नाही करणार मला. ते पण मेगाट्रॉन. फाल्कन कुठे येतोय ते सांग मला.
आपल्या पेटीजला.
पेटीज?
आपल्या पेट्या कुठे आहेत? मेगाट्रॉन गेला त्यांच्यावर.
मेगाट्रॉन तुझ्यावर बनली.
कुठे गेला मेगाट्रॉन?
It's safe here. Save me.
तू भाई तू तेरा तू
It's safe here. Save me.
ए याला मी दिसलो. याला कसं काय दिसलो पण मी तू उभा होता.
दिसशील ना तुला. माझ्यावर दोघं एक नॉक रे ते कुठे गेला ते आमच्याकडे याच्याला घ्या आला फोन ते त्याला पुरा इथं भोकटला भोकटला
Please recall me.
तिने माईक चालू केलं तर बरं होईल जरा.
नको करू
I'm recalling a teammate.
गाडी आली म्हणजे
तिने तिथे नको उतरू.
Thanks. Help!
तू हाय तरी कुठं रे तू? जवळ
पंकज बाग चलू के कमरा
मला तर रणजित मगाशी वाटलं की S12 तू चालवतोय. सीना पण ऑफ गेलाय त्यात.
माझ्या लोगों रिकॉल केला मी
एक्झिट केला ना त्याला पण.
कोण म्हणे तो म्हणे का
दिसतोय ना बघ ना.
Please recall me.
लाउडा नहीं मेरा लाउडा
भाई एग्जिट करो यार. नहीं करने वाला मैं किसी को भी.
कॉल दे वाले भाई तो आला नहीं था आला तो आज लॉस्ट नहीं टीवी जडावानी मिळाला कुठेतरी जाऊन गदडीचा भाई रिकॉल नहीं करेगा वो तो ऑफलाइन चला जाओ विजय मादर तो विजय रिकॉल नहीं है भड़वे विजय एमसीबीसी विजय विजय
Please recall me.
हे आला आला बाबा आला आपला बाबा आला.
त्याच्यामुळे मिळालं त्याच्याला अक्कल नाही त्याच्यामुळे मेलो त्याच्याने झक मारली असती मी मेलो ना त्याच्याला डोकंच नाही.
ए बिंडोक तेजा
बिना डोक्याचा त्याजा बिना हेल्मेटचा त्याजा काही घेऊन आलो
Please recall me.
बरोबर का त्याला
Please recall me. Please recall me. I'm recalling a teammate. I'm recalling a teammate. Thanks. Awesome.
लोक नाही कर तो सांगू राहिलो विकल नको करू आणि तू माझा जर तुला नाही आलं का रिकॉल नको अरे भोसडीचं फालकन अरे गु खाया फालकन
Awesome.
पाहतो पाहतो
तुझ्याकडे लाईट नव्हती ना रे त्यामुळे त्याला वाटलं की तुझ्याकडे लाईट म्हणून त्याने रिकॉल केला आपला
तुला सांगता नाही आलं का त्याने जर बंद झालं बंद आहे बस लागली झाली पेटी 4 नंबरची पण पेटी पडायला आता 4 नंबर इधर सामने गाड़ी ये ले झाली पेटी झाली 4 नंबर ओपन ला बंद आहे लेफ्ट ला फाल्कन
हो रे
मला सर्दी झाली रे अरे त्याच्या माईक चालू कर रे भाई डेविल शुभमान पळत यायचं माग माग जात पंकज पळालं ते अरे त्याच्या माईक चालू कर भाई त्याच्या काय दिमाग खराब करते त्याच्या माईक चालू कर ना भाई म्हणजे माणूस एवढं प्रेमाने सांगतो तरी हा पाय अखिल चोर भाईच्यात अजून तिथे थांबलेला किलच्या आशेवर थांबलेला एक त्याच्या माईक चालू कर बर का भाई एक भिकारी पाहिजे ना कसं किलच्या आशेवर थांबेल होता पण बंदे पार निघून गेले तरी
पेट्या पण नाही जेवढी तिथं ते फाईट चालू होती पेट्यांची
अच्छा तू लुटायला काय थांबला होता का
हा लूट नाही ना माझ्याकडे हिलिंग नाही एक पण
मला वाटलं तू बंदा मारायसाठी थांबला काय म्हटलं
पण मारता आला असता तो रेंज मध्ये आला असता तर कशाला मिस वाढला
फाल्कन इथं एनिमी बर का त्याच्या माईक चालू कर भाई यार किती वेळा सांगू तुला आता थकलो मी आता माझं तोंड दुखायला लागलं बोलून बोलून तोंड दुखायला लागलं त्याच्या माईक चालू कर पर भावा हा अरे ओ ते रे त्याच्या
बस मला ऑप्शन आहे त्याला आवडेल
त्याच्या
काय करा
नहीं
तू गप तू गप म्हण. अरे त्या हेडफोन नाहीये
Thank you.
हेडफोन घाल ना त्याच्या तुला काही वाटत नाही का
Thank you.
थँक्यू काय थँक्यू हेडफोन बिडफोन चार्ज करण्यात येत नाही काय का? काय वाटत आहे त्याच्या तुला हो ना
ए केल्या छक्का
मायकल नोट कर
मग इथले इथे कोण काढून घेऊन गेले रे दळिद्री
Cover me! Let's go!
Awesome.
Let's go!
कल्टी मारायचं त्यांना तुझी जागा माहिती आहे कल्टी मारायचं हे त्याच्यावर जाय रे फाल्कन
त्याच्यावरच मी बस
त्याच्या गाड्या ठोकू ठोकू तुझी जिंदगी चालली
मला सापकवला
पेटी पडणार आहे पेटी पड
सिना कवर
त्याच्या समोर पण कुठून कवर दे गाडी घेऊन येतील का तुझ्यावर आता चढतील तुझ्या
सोडू दे ना
होतील तुला
त्यांना हे माहीतच नाही की मी पुढं आलोय
एक नंबर रे फाल्कन प्रो घे रे तू
Watch out! Help!
हो लेफ्टने टाकला
त्याच्या
4 नंबर स्मोक कर आगे मस्त रे
Help!
4 नंबर बच जाएगा मैं
4 नंबर की माँ की छूट बड़ी मुझे तो हट डाला तो खून निकला लड़ डाला तो 4 नंबर पर विजय तेरी माँ थोड़ी के उठाना बंदों भोसड़ी के बंदों के ऊपर जाना सीधी है अरे 4 नंबर हिजड़े के औलाद अरे थोड़ी के 4 नंबर बंदों के ऊपर जाना 4 नंबर फिर माँ की छूट में कुछ पड़ गया भोसड़ी की 4 नंबर मादर चोट म्हणत त्याच्याला म्हणत तरी पण नको बघितलं ना त्याच्या तुझ्या मुलाने तुझे उपकार दाखवले भूलन जाना तेरी कॉल का फर्ज पाना
किधर है नीरज?
बोल रहा है इधर हूँ, मैं बोली घर में।
नीरज किधर है?
आज बारिश हो।
पंड्याला हार्दिक पंड्याचा
होय सूर्य रणजित अशी बडबड ती चालू होती
गेल्यावर
सांगते हेडफोन नाही तरी आपली तीच काशी घालायची.
त्याला आवडतं ना.
This is a
आवाज बी येईना
simulation
त्यात.
game set in a
एवढी
virtual
बडबड.
world and does not represent real life.
समजलं पाहिजे
Please
ना.
play in moderation, take frequent breaks, and play responsibly.
पाच करत ठेवलं.
एक नंबर आणि 2 नंबर ते मी बघतो उद्या.
सगळ्यांचा IPL म्हणजे आजचे दिवस परवा फाल्कनला पण कुठं उडवतो ते भाई. मार बरं मला मार बरं
आपल्या नाही दुसरी
उडतं ना.
एक गेम मध्ये फुल झालाय.
जर तुम्ही समजायला पाहिजे ना
सीधा ते बघ, माझ्या पाठीची जी इमेज आहे ती घ्यायची का तुला?
नको आई करू त्याची.
अरे त्याच्यात काय आपलं मस्त लग्नात तिकडं मस्त एन्जॉय कर गेम बिम सगळं.
किती 90 क्वार्टर झाली रणजित तुझी?
चांगलं सांगितलं काय वाईट नाही सांगत.
खंबा झाला त्याचा क्वार्टर नाही. सकाळपासून 1.5 खंबा तरी झाला असं नाही झालं. क्वार्टर
नाही रे एवढं नाही आपण काय दोन वर गेल्यावर मला खेळता येत. 2 वर गेल्यावर मला खेळता येत.
आज किती झाली आता?
आता कोणती
झाली का
रणजितची पण हाताई करतो आणि त्या
एवढं
दारूची पण
बडबड
हाताई
काहीच
करतो.
करत नाही.
तू खेळायला आला म्हणून बडबड चालू आहे. नाही तर मी माईक पण चालू करते भाई.
त्याला 1.5 क्वार्टर झाला असं आता एवढ्यात तरी. काय तो क्वार्टर खंबा काय असतो?
एक तरी मारला तर एक तरी.
चल चल उतर
नाही रे बाबा.
चल ना उतर की
शिक्षणे पाण्याने तोंड झालं शब्दाने असे
आवाज येतोय ना माझा.
इथं लोकांना प्यायला
लागतंय
नाही
रे.
आहे. आणि यार हा बाबा तोंड धुतोय आणि पार्टी आता त्याला विचारतो.
काय
येतोय ना पांड्या.
मग
अहो पाटील येते.
पाटील येतात यार.
पाटलांचे 2 महिने होतात कधी काय माहिती.
काय झालं?
Marked a location. Marked a location. Marked a location. Keep quiet. Watch out.
कुठे जायची तिकडे जायची का?
Keep quiet.
आ रहा हूँ.
Watch out.
इथं पोहोचलं?
हेल्मेट वेस्ट लागेल मला.
इथे बोट आहे घ्या.
उधर देख.
चालायची का
कुठे जायचे सांगा.
चालते सगळीकडे.
तेजा भाई पटते का तुला
यार कोणाचा माईक आहे रे एवढा डेंजर
माझ्या खाली बंदे आले कॉर्नर वरती वरती तो वरती येतो
Marked a location.
माझ्या इथं खाल्ला एक येतोय
माझ्यावर Falcon
वा कोण होते आपल्यातले तिचे नव्हते ना मग आली
कशाला आत नको जाऊ ते ना आत नको जाऊ
आपल्या मधलं नव्हतं
बाहेरच ठेव थोडं चल तिकडे जाऊ जिथं मेला हा
तेज प्रताप
ये वर ये
वाटतंय का तुम्हाला तेज प्रताप साहेब माईक बंद करून बोलताय तेजस साहेब
ते पुढे या
तुझी किती क्वार्टर झाली ते सांग
ए माईक बंद
या इथं
ए फोदरीचा माईक बंद ए ललित माईक बंद
समोर आहे का
70 क्वार्टर झाली
येत का इकडून राईटनी जाऊ का इथे पावर राईटनी जाऊ
थांब रे
मम्मी ये बाहर आया
पडलो खाली वरच आहे ते यार
ए रंजित ते ककून असेल तर ककून लाव कॅप्सूल लाव सिना कॅप्सूल लाव
बाहेर वर उचलायच नंतर डॉक्टर कोण आहे का मस्तच अरे परत काय गेलं तिथं
काय घालेला पुढे जायचं
तिथे कुठं खालीच चल हा तिकडे कुठं चाललंय तिना तिकडे नको जाऊ
काय रे
इकडे ना
काय इकडं काय पण कंटेनरला काय विषय
असतात तिथं
भाई पेटच पेट
This ends now, Megatron. Prime still breathe.
बॉट आहे करे
नाव पाहूनच सांग बॉट आहे का बंद आहे.
नाव नाही बघत मी.
बघायचं ना भाई.
आणि चुकीचं नुसतं.
माझ्यावर माझ्याकडे ड्रोन आला भाई.
फॅल्कन होतं का नाव?
कॉल करणार बंदा.
ये कॅम्पर
लय घाण
कॅम्पर
कॅम्प
नाही रे बाबा ते.
Your teammates can still recall
तू बघ ना किती घाण कॅम्प करून आणलाय भाई. पेटी लुटतोय मी, तू आला वर
सबकन उडी टाकून घेऊन गेलाय तू. फुटसच दिलं नाही, खाली फिरतोय.
Please recall me.
अरे ओ मेगा तर नाही होय तिथे.
अरे आतमध्ये जा रणजित.
बाहेर तर थांबू बाबा. आतमध्ये खेळता सोबत.
जा खाली, तो बंदा येतोय वरती. हिल कर.
थांब मी पण त्याला मारू जरा आपण.
सीना आपला निश्चित फोडू नये.
अरे पोरच कुठं लय घाण पोरं चालली.
मारे ना गोळ्या मार.
बाहेर फिरतोय.
बघितलं का किती आराम.
बाहेर आला.
तू कशाला फायर दिलीस पंचीने?
मी नाही दिली.
नाही ना. खाली उतरला, खाली उतरला. ती उजी घे, यूएमपी घे.
नाही राहिले.
तेवढं बास होते त्याला पाडायला. हिल को पट्टे मारते.
एमओ ही खत्म हो गए मेरे. तो पता नहीं. एमओ ही खत्म हो गए.
कोणाशी हिंदत बोलता?
ये ना.
ऑलवर का?
मेरे एमओ ही खत्म हो गए भाई. कूद जाऊं क्या? हाँ भाई 4 नंबर पे रिकॉल कर देगा ना. एमओ खत्म है मेरे. रेड लुक किया उसने.
वही.
अरे मस्त. संपव. कवरला जा, वरनं बसन.
एमओ संपले रे माझे.
त्याच्या इकडनं बसन तुला.
नाही राहू. कुठे आहे ते?
त्याच्याच बिल्डिंगला.
येऊ का रे तिथं?
कर विंडो जंप. कितना ना.
I'm recalling a teammate.
बरोबर Falcon. त्याला माहिती नाही एवढी मारली गाडी.
येतो का मग तिकडं?
एकदम सेफ.
हे सेफ जाऊ.
सेफ होतं ना. सेफ जायचं.
थांब ना तिथेच थांब.
माझी बाई सगळं
सेफ.
माझ्यावर होतं. अरे त्याच्या तोंडावर उडून मारली की रे.
अरे ते लेफ्ट राईट आपण कर्सर सरकवतो ना. ते होत नाही.
कुठे येतो सांग. मेला असतात
रेड झोननी कोणतरी फुटला.
इकडे
इकडे
कुठं पाण्यात.
इथे माझ्या इथे.
कुठे येतो? कुठे?
वरती पण एक जाते रे.
वरती नाही. हा घरात या आपण या वर आहे वरच आहे तो घराच्या घराच्या वर आहे.
हो भाई
त्याला मध्ये नको जाऊ तो.
वरच आहे ना मार्की दिसत नाही का टॉप वर आहे जाऊ नको वर तू
चल माझ्या सोबत. नाही
हा तर चोर
कुठे गेला
त्याच्याला रिकॉल कर.
तूच खाली उतर.
कसं रिकॉल करू ये ना जे रे रिकॉल कर त्याला
थांब जरा.
ह्याला कुठं भेटणार
या तू डायरेक्ट टेरेसला उतरा.
I'm recalling a teammate. Thanks.
कोणत्या रूम मध्ये येतो
वरती वर
टेरेसला
अवघड झालं
Please recall me.
मला माझी पेटी नको लुटू बघ. माझी पेटी नको लुटू.
नाही रे
I'm recalling a teammate. Awesome. Thanks.
काय सांगू आता तुला काय झालं बरं.
ते इथं ड्रॉप पडलं
कुठं
चला बस
चल ना यावं ह्याच्यात बस
आणि तिथं फ्लेअर ड्रॉप पण झालंय तिथं त्याच्या पुढेच.
चल ना ये इथे गाडीत चालवतोय का दुसरं कोणी
हे दोन दोन पॅराशूट उघडले.
चालवायचं आहे का तुम्हाला
चालवा रे
येऊ दे ना अजून
नाही त्यात दोघच जण बसतात.
दोघच आहे का
4 जण बसतात नाही 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 4 जण बसतात
पण मला नाही चालतं.
तुला नाही असं यायचं तुम्हाला मग यायचं रे पवार साईड नाही येतो
हे इथं लेवल 3 अख्खं चिन्या
शत्रू पुढे आहे
जिथं मी तिथं त्या पेटीला
माझं सिंगल वर चालू आहे बघितलं का हेल्मेट घेतले का चला
रणजित टोकन दे ना मला फक्त 6 टोकन दे की
लवकर बोलायचं एकच टोकन करून द्यायचं.
चल लावू दे चल बस 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 ड्रॉपला जाऊ चल.
तुला शोधून देतो 100%.
ऑप्टिमस प्राइम असेल ना कंटेनर आपले
नाही मेगाट्रॉन
एक घे फाल्कन झाले 7 टोकन झाले.
मेगाट्रॉन असं पाहिजे.
अरे लास्टच्या दोनला
तर फाल्कन किती आहे 7 टोकन
नाही नाही ऑप्टिमस मिस होते
मेरे पास सप्लाईज है
बंद ते अरे ओपनला आहे तुझ्या की काय अवघड आहे रे आम्हाला सोडित पुढं वाटतं त्याला मला वर सोडवायचं होतं अरे मला वर सोडव ना डोंगरावर इथं अवघड आहे आता गेलो आता 100% गेलो हे ड्रायव्हर डेंजर आहे भेटला आपल्याला
अरे एक तर मला हे चालत आहे ना
अरे चालवता ये ना पण तू
कुठे बंदे कुठे टॅग दे
तिकडे त्या स्पॉट हाऊस
ए रे ए डेविल इकडे माझ्यावर ये ए तू इकडे रणजित माझ्यावर ये
मला घे रे.
नाही नाही थांब तू, मी एकटा फिरतोय जरा. ते आला तो ओपनला इथं, ओपनला नाताला.
घे. गाडी घे, अरे गाडी घे रे आंधळ्या बाहेर. कुठं ओपनला आलाय टॅग दे मला.
अरे माझ्या पाशीच आहे ना सूर्य.
अरे मी कुठे कोणी आहे म्हणून विचारतोय ना, जर का मला माहिती असं मी कशाला विचारलं नसतं.
मी कुठे तिथेच आहे.
तू निघ तिकडनं, तू निघ, तू मरशील.
तुम्ही येत नाही ना काय, एकटाच फिरतोय ना काय.
नॉक काय
हा इथे अजून कुठे आलेत कोण.
इथं गाडी लागली इथं.
फायर येत होता तिथनं, फायर.
मी सोडलं ते, मला एमओ द्या पहिलं. अरे काय मी पुढे जातोय आणि तुम्ही माग. एमजी घ्यायची कोणाला.
कुठं फायर येत होता रे हा.
टेकडी
टॅग दे.
आगे खतरा है.
वरती एम्पर आहे.
कोण आम्हाला हे उद्या हेलू दे पूर्ण. बसू नको, हेलू दे त्याला. थांबायचंच थोड्या वेळाने जाऊ.
एमो दे रे फाईव्हचा.
पुढं इथं 30 देतो 30.
शिन्या हेपीटेल 140 एमओ आहे.
कुठेही डेथ क्रिएट
झाला का रे. ऑप्टिमस हिल नाही ना झाला.
ऑप्टिमस हिल नाही होत. माझी गाडी कुणी फोडली ते सांगा आधी मला.
उतरा एक जण कन्वर्ट करतो याला. कन्वर्ट नाही होत आता.
नाही होत, टाइमर संपला.
कन्वर्ट नाही होत.
चल 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 चल.
ते आले की ते येते दुसरी कवर द्या आता मला. मीच आहे गाडी. आली ती गाडी.
मेगाट्रॉन आहे समोर. मेगाट्रॉन आहे समोर.
त्याच्याकडे बॉम्ब आहेत.
तेच सांगतो, लास्टच्या झोनला तोच परवडतो, हा ना परवडतो.
फाईट होती त्यांची. चल थर्ड पार्टी. चल बस गाडी पावर बस, पटकन बस. अरे काय पटकन बस म्हणतो तर.
इथं बंदा.
पलीकडनं जा, इकडं नाही.
बगी काढली, बगी काढली. मागा सर तू, त्याला उचला.
मी म्हणलं लाल टॅग इथं बसतं कोणाला तरी.
ऑप्टिमस का मारत होते त्याला फोडून टाकला. झोन आहे का. झोन नाही आपल्यावर.
गाड्या आहेत का आपल्याकडं. ऑप्टिमस फोडला का. चालेल, मी ऑप्टिमसला रिपेअर करतो. ऑप्टिमसने निघू आपण. मी निघून ऑप्टिमसने.
सगळेच निघतील तसे तर.
ए रणजित, काय हिलिंग बघ की. ए त्याला उचल, त्याला उचल. आपल्याला दिसतं आपली हिल गोळ्या बसते, ते जरा खाली हो ना मग.
हे चला झोनला जायचा.
Your courage reignites my spark.
इथं 6 रे.
उचल.
गाडी नाही येत तिथं. हे चल गाडी चालू कर.
खाली घे त्याला खाली घे. थांब जरा आणि
पटकन चला बसा. तुमच्याकडे आहे का गाडी?
थांब मला उचल. चल.
ह्याच्या बहिणीलाच.
अरे कोण आहे ड्रायव्हर?
त्याला उचल ना कोण.
त्याला नाही उचलते. चल मेगाट्रॉन आले माग. पळव तू. मेगाट्रॉन मागे आपल्या पळव.
आगे खतरा है.
थांबव पुण्या थांबव.
ना उचला की. तुमच्या याला या जाने. इथे मारला एक. फील सोबत चालेल. घरात चलाय. सूर्या उडून ये पटकन. डायरेक्ट इथं.
मी तो ऑटो रिवाइव उचलाय चाललोय सध्या तरी. म्हणजे दोन ऑटो रिवाइव होते. तो बाबा मागे येतोय. थांब येऊ दे त्याला. जाऊ दे. फायर नको देऊ. माझा किल रिवाइव झालाय.
त्यांची हील कसे काय कंप्लीट झालं पण? हे तर फुटले होते सगळे.
त्यांना भरता येतं ना परत.
भेटलं की
काय भरता येतं?
हील करता येते. फायर दे त्याला. फायर दे तो फुटल.
गाडी फोड.
चल फुटला तो. त्याला झोनला यायचंय.
उतरून एखादं.
तो एकटाच राहिलाय.
अरे एकटाच चल चढ त्याच्यावर.
चढ नाही. पॅनिक नको करू. एकटा म्हणजे हे नको करू. झोनला जाऊन थांबा तुम्ही.
कवर द्या.
We're the best.
हॅलो. आलेत का दादा तुम्ही? हॅलो. कोणत्या मंदिरासमोर? नाही लोकेशनला आहे ना. लोकेशन गणपती मंदिरला. अच्छा. 1 मिनिट आलो.